Hello, everybody. Here's a cat. Welcome into some more Final Fantasy XIV. The cat game. What is that? Shall we dance? So I was thinking today we're going to be doing some more main questing. We'll work through the main quest line, but we'll do it a little bit differently. I think for the majority of the quest line, we're actually going to go in as a ninja, because I decided against going in as paladin, as I do want a DPS that I can also use in like dungeons and raids to learn them, instead of going in as a healer to get the tank killed, or worse yet, going in as tank and getting the whole team killed. So I figured we'll go in with a ninja, so we can also do cool ninja jumps. So this is the dancer thing, plus also I would need Shadowbringers. I don't have it. Let's see, is there anything we should do before going there? We have no ventures ready. Yeah, those won't be ready. The squadron we might just squeeze in at the end of the stream. Yeah, nothing really stands out as something to do right this moment, so I guess we'll just take the airship over to Gridania, because last we left off we got the airship Enterprise from the Stone Vigil, and now we gotta fix it up to be able to go and fight Garuda with it. So how do I just use this? No. Hello? No. Hello? Into the eye of the storm, I guess. Yeah. So I need to get on this side. So I got to level 42, so we hopefully will be keeping up with the leveling from the main quest here. Into the eye of the storm. It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of a barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Suze. We speak of the manifestations of over-aspected ether that can be found throughout Eosia. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected ether comprising Garuda's barrier into ether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any ideas where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Labertant, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Suze, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. I think I'll just take a teleport over there. Hold on. Why do I have that much money? I have 225,000. I thought I had like 150,000. Where did I get all that money? I mean, last we played, I did like note that we had, I think it was 150,000. I mean, did it come from the challenge log stuff that got completed? No. I mean, none of this is big enough. I mean, maybe. I guess this is already 30,000, so... Okay. I guess it must be just challenge log stuff and some dungeon rewards and such. Huh. Why yes, I am Professor Lamberton. Beg pardon? You wish to hear about my research in corrupted crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. Oh no. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impressions, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish to not conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, woman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somewhat endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded part to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the path to Hasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. I also just realized that there's one thing we need to do before we continue on with this. I mean, we'll do this for now until it like sends me to another place or such, but I need to go to Lanosea and do the ninja quests, because that's something I didn't touch. So we have 2 ninja quests to do, which will unlock some more ninja abilities, which are likely going to be quite important abilities as well. But I'll at least like finish up here in Thanalan. I'm assuming it's gonna send me over to I mean, there's crystals in Mordona, but there's also stuff in Coethus, so one or the other. I mean, we haven't been to Mordona yet, but I don't know. We'll see. Hasako. Hello. Hello, Shadowy. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. Here's a pot. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambert, you thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Oh, Frabius Day. What? Frabius Day? Kalei, that I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hasako, greatest of Professor Lambert's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the watered pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads to Burgundy Falls to the base of burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Alright, so we're actually collecting it here. And as expected, the tool is a maul. It would not be a lie to say that this sledgehammer was made for harvesting corrupted crystals. A delicate scientific tool. Gossamers. I think these gossamers actually... No, wait, this is just a single gossamer. But anyways, I think this one might drop the good stuff. So I think I'll kill it off. So I've prepared these spots for my ninjutsu abilities. Because I'll have 2 others here to contend with, so I figured so that I don't get used to the wrong spot, I'll put it there. Well, no items. A new recruit, though. Let's refresh. The chocobo. I did not make food. I really need to do that. Mirror Knights. I mean, I'm actually the correct level for these things, so maybe I'll just fight them off as well. Try to save this brass blade. Mirror Knight. So I was thinking about making a macro for different ninjutsu, but the problem is that this has a cast time of... No. Huh? Wait a minute. There it says recast half a second. So yeah, anyway, it is half a second for the cast time on the abilities, and unfortunately the macros can only be made for 1 second increments, so the wait times on them. So that actually kind of sucks, because what it means is that you can't really like make any useful macros for doing like combos and such. I don't really understand why, but it must be again some of the... Well, the way that the developers gonna handle all the stuff in this game. Being quite hostile to like players doing their things. Golden fleas, I gotta get these for hunting logs, so why not? Plus these drop the good stuff, the snowball tufts. But yeah, I mean, I can always just create macros actually just for my keyboard itself. Like I can make a macro outside of the game and then actually like create proper stuff. But that's something I'll maybe look into much later on once the rotation kind of gets solidified in place. Golden fleas. Quartz Dublins as well. Okay. This is a good place to come hunting then. But yeah, the macro system is actually, to me, surprisingly like bare bones in terms of what you can do with it. Or it's a little bit complicated because like it's got options for a lot of things. Like you can basically execute any like single action with a macro, sure, but the problem is that you can't really like execute several in a smart way. Like you can't have, again, like you can't have any like wait times that would make sense, and you also cannot you can't have like conditions on the macros. You can't really like create like there's some janky macro setups where you can create like a macro that targets a ton of people for a possible ability, and then whoever is an eligible target gets targeted. But even then, it's a little bit, well, yeah, it's not so very well put together. Now, how do I get down there? Anyways, point is, I wish you could do more with the macro system than you can. Here we go. You gonna leave me alone? Oops. Bonk. Use the water part. Oh, on the crystal. It's probably going to be about the same time whether I go to Dry Bone or right from here. Leave me alone, Mirror Knight. I would also need the furballs for fleas, but fleas is actually cheaper to get than the snowball tufts. Fleas is fairly cheap. I guess they are just sort of an easy target for some people. And probably on a hunt list or something. So it ends up on the auction house. Or a fair price. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertine will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Or what if I don't? What if I do not? My keen scholar's senses tell me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. No! Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use the crystal? Again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you right? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Level up. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Unfortunately, one of my other students, Sienna, claims to have discovered another promising site in Eastern Lancea. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lancea was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lancea, the Faros series, on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talents or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Airport attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift boarded part, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Makeshift? Makeshift, also. I guess we'll return. So we'll take a quick break from the MSQ here to do two ninja quests to get some ninja abilities, which is Eastern, doesn't say, so it could have been real nice if this was where I was supposed to go for this as well, but not really. Unfortunately, no such luck. Oh, I should have gone to the after castle, because there's some level 43 quests to be had that unlock something, so I should have gone and checked that. My first mudra. Abora would give you your first lesson in the art of ninjutsu. Yes, I can sense it. Though you are not of our blood, the soul of my people is strong in you. You are one of us now, a shinobi. And yet your training has only just begun. Heed my words well, Tsuze, for the shinobi, blade and mind are one. The weak mind gives rise to a weak blade. The false mind gives rise to a false blade. But the mind that is strong and true, that blade will know no equal. Such were the teachings of my master, and his master's master before him. The shinobi must keep presence of mind at all times, or his blade may as well be one of grass. Nadas? That is the lesson of the mind. Now we shall begin the lesson of the body. You will recall that the art of ninjutsu involves using hand gestures called mudra to summon the energies of heaven, earth, and man, Ten, Chi, and Jin, in the Doman tongue. Myriad techniques can be unleashed depending on the mudra you combine, and the order in which you do so, but perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. A child must learn to walk before he can run. To begin, I will see you master your first mudra, Ten, the mudra of heaven. Summon the energy of heaven and project it forth, and from your hand will fly a flaming star, or Fuma Shuriken. Hello, Rio. Welcome in. Outside of the storehouse, you'll find a Mokujin, a wooden man of the sorts traditionally used in Doma for training. Do as I have told you and strike it with a Fuma Shuriken. I will observe your technique from a distance. Should I Naruto run there? Do I do any ninja flips? I'm gonna do ninja flips. whether you want or not. True. Easy. Next. Yes, that will do, Suzanne. Clearly we did not misjudge your potential. Perhaps you have also felt your body becoming lighter. This is but another benefit of your training. You may find yourself able to dance through the air with your blades drawn. But be mindful, the true shinobi sees that no movement is wasted. You demonstrated your skills well against the wooden man, but wood does not strike back. Your next opponent will not be so docile. Prepare yourself. Ooh. The Onibi will attack in waves. Use your Fuma Shuriken to dispatch them from a safe distance. The what now? What's an Onibi? I'm sorry, I do not speak Doman. Reloading. Reloading. I'm on cooldown. Help. 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 I don't think I needed to defeat all of them with a shuriken, but... oh well. Whoa, more of them! I got a cooldown on this thing. Do you not know how this class works? Hello? You're the worst trainer I know. Wait, I could just be throwing these throwing daggers. Hey, hold on, I can just kill them with... oops, I removed the throwing dagger ability. That was not what I had planned. I shall summon a great beast for your next challenge. Remember, you must maintain presence of mind no matter how fearsome the foe. Ogama. Whoa! Ah. Did the Lagomorph. I like how it gives you the Lagomorph if you fail your combo. Yeet. Slap. Yeah, this hit kind of hard. Oh, they all died. Okay. I shall be your opponent. Hello. Wait a minute. I wanted to... hold on. Give me a second. 1 second. Time out. Time out. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I will beat you up. Some more Onibi. Wait a minute. I am... oh, okay. It's fine. I win. Easy peasy. I see. What Oboro means to say is that he's not seen anyone master the fundamentals of ninjutsu with such swiftness. Is that not so, Oboro? I am capable of speaking for myself, Tsubame. But it is true. Suze has exceeded even my own expectations. Her blade slices through the air as a fish glides through water. But that is enough training for the day. Now it is my turn to be the student and you the teacher. I would learn the ways of Eorzea. You will instruct me, yes? Nodders? You have my gratitude, Suze. First, I would better know the terrain of Lanus. Is something amusing? My bow. I see. Who would have thought a simple gesture of courtesy would be so complicated? Like this? Is it... irk. Forgive him. Oboro has not been quite himself since coming to these shores. It would seem that neither the food nor the climate agrees with him. And let us not forget the stink of those infernal horsebirds. All the more the reason for us to complete our mission... Hold on a second. Wait on a second. Hold it. So they... in here now, this is the first time in Final Fantasy XIV that I see them address horses, I think. This calls for a screenshot. This is, I think, the first time in Final Fantasy XIV that they address horses being a thing. Horses are like a thing in most Final Fantasy games in one form or another. Usually like as an enemy encounter, actually. Just like a random enemy is a horse. Which makes it all the more interesting that they basically have replaced horses with chocobos. Like, chocobos do pretty much everything horses do. And then fight and cast magic and stuff like that, but they are like... And what's most interesting is that they always, like, try to... If there's an idiom that uses a horse, like, hold your horses is one that they've used several times in Final Fantasy, where they have replaced it as hold your chocobos. And that makes no sense if horses exist also. I mean, it makes sense because... Anyways. Horses confirmed. All the more reason for us to complete our mission swiftly and return to the more hospitable environs. Anyhow, Suze, that should suffice for today. For the day, practice well your ninjutsu and return when you are ready for your next lesson. What? I just teach you how to bow? Okay. It would seem you have some practicing to do as well. I do like the sort of image that my character has. They don't usually speak a lot. They don't say a lot of things. Usually it's just like expressions, nodding, shaking their head and such, and there it was just like that was a perfect use of just like shaking your head a couple of times. It's just like this one understands nothing. Are there two Final Fantasy timelines, one with horses and one with chocobos? Yes, that is it. Please give us the Final Fantasy timeline, the official Final Fantasy timeline. Killer combinations. Tsubame appears quite pleased with her progress. Chi. Suze, why I did not even hear your footsteps as you approached. You are becoming more and more the shinobi with each day. I mean, I was right in front of you. Oboro has been awaiting your return. Please enter. Seems reasonable. Hello. Suze, it is clear from the manner in which you carry yourself that you have been most diligent in your training. But you are not the only one who has mastered the technique imparted to you. Behold my Elysium bow, perfect in balance and form. Now it is time for your next lesson. Watch carefully my hands, Suze. With this mudra, the shinobi can summon the energies of the earth, chi, in our tongue. Etch its form in your mind, and I shall show you how to employ it in battle. Thank you. Mad Hatter is here. Hello, Mad Hatter. Your mind finds focus and something. Checking out ninja, I see. Yeah, I decided I wanted to level up a ninja with the main quest experience here, so... Wait, hold on. Let me put this in here then. I mean, do I know any other... Hold on, what's the thing? Where do I see them? They are all down here. Katon. Chi 10 or Yin 10. Deals fire damage with a potency of 350 to target and all enemies nearby it. Okay, nice. Raiton deals lightning damage with a potency of 650. That's a lot. 10 chi or Jin chi. So hold on, this is 10. 10 chi. Chi 10 or 10 chi. So 10 chi is lightning. Well, the element doesn't unfortunately matter anymore, which kind of sucks. So 10 chi is single target, chi 10 is multi-target. That's basically how it is. And then Fuma Shuriken is also single target, but is there really any point in not doing just Raiton? Not really. I mean, I guess it takes you like half a second longer to do that, to then be able to do that, rather than just doing one. But, eh. I'm Ninja Main, so I'm always happy to see it. Also, an important thing I did was that because of Ninja, I decided to take off the auto sheathing in the in the character options. I turned it off so that I will always have my weapons out so that I do the cool ninja jumps. Raiton is a single target and Katan is multi-target. Katan has some use further along. Yeah. I got it, yeah. Hello? What is this? Yes, this should last us for a while. The what now? Next. Once upon a time in Doma. Chi, or Earth, marks the second mudra that you have learned. With this, you are ready to begin the next phase of your training. It is true the combination of mudra that you will find new techniques. The first technique I would impart to you is Raiton, lightning release. When heaven joins with earth, lightning will flash and thunder will roll. In other words, form the mudra 10 followed by chi. Channel that energy forward and bolts of lightning will surge from your hand to strike your foe. As this is a more formidable technique than the Fuma Shuriken you have wielded thus far, I have taken care to reinforce the Mokujin outside the storehouse. Strike it with Raiton, and I shall observe. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Easy. Very well. Now recall what I said during our first lesson. The techniques at your disposal are created not merely by which mudra you form, but also the order in which you combine them. When earth joins with heaven, the skies will rain fire and ash. In other words, form the mudra chi followed by 10, and channel those energies forward, and searing hell's fire will engulf your foes. But be forewarned, these techniques require considerable exertion of your spirit. After performing one, you will observe that some time is required before your mind settles and you are able to wield another. Now demonstrate Katan for me on the Mokujin over there. Are you just saying that there's a cooldown on these things? I know. Oboro, I know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa. Hold on, wait a minute, what's the... Oh, it's just 5 yalm radius. It looked bigger. Looked bigger than it is. Splendid. Your grasp on fundamental mudra combinations is firm, but knowing the how of the technique is only the beginning. You must also understand when to employ it. Chunin is our word for a shinobi who has attained full mastery of 2 mudra techniques. In our tradition, when a student is deemed by his master to show such potential, she is led to a waterfall outside the village to conduct intense training. I cannot take you to Doma, of course, but my map tells me of a place in Upper Lanosea that should suffice. Fool Falls. The name is less than auspicious, but it will have to do. Meet me there, and we shall proceed. Okay. I guess I'll go to Overlook. It's one of those places where it's like there's a couple of places you might go, but doesn't really matter so much in the end. We ride. Even with Ninja, it would be really cool if elements mattered. Because that's also always been like a mainstay of Final Fantasy ninjas, is like the elemental ninjutsu. And, you know, having to choose the right elements. Instead of just killing a lightning elemental with a lightning bolt. Hello, curl pup. You're kinda in the way, so I'm just gonna take you out. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, it was one shot. Get out of here, beetle. Until today, I knew this place only as letters on a map. Gazing upon it with my own eyes, it is even more beautiful and powerful than I could have imagined. Yes, this will serve us well. My people do not worship your deities 12. Our gods are all around us, in the trees, in the soil, in the crashing waters before you. Close your eyes and open your heart to the sound of the rushing falls, that you might purge your mind of all worldly thoughts and distractions. The techniques you have learned will serve you well in battle, but confuse the order of your mudra, and you can just as easily turn victory into defeat. It is imperative that you keep a single focus of mind. So it is that masters have brought their students to falls like this one for training since my ancestors' times. Who is the more foolish, the fool of Fool Falls, or the fool who comes here without realizing he's being followed? Karasu. Now here's a curious scene. The dim one is accompanied today not by his swallow, but by a chirping horsebird, chick who fancies herself a shinobi. The dim one is displeased. This after our hero postponed 2 assassinations to make this little journey. Could his friends not greet him with a smile and some crumpets, or whatever it is the Ozions take with their tea? The dim one ponders, how did our hero know to find him here? Yet the answer is plain as day. The dim one is a creature of habit and tradition. Where else would he bring his prized new pupil? Tradition. Our hero spits on tired tradition. No, for he is a shinobi of a different feather. Ever-changing, never predictable, but always, always in style. Those who cling too closely to tradition are bound to suffer the fate of their forebears. Or are the lessons of the past so soon forgotten? Ready yourself, Suzanne. It appears that your training today will be of more practical sort. But of course, all you had to do was ask nicely. It would be my pleasure to be your teacher for the day. Your first lesson, little chick. Raiton's lightning will strike a single foe, while Katon's flames will raise many. Wield them wisely, or don't. It's only your life at stake. Ka-ha-ha-ha. Oh, how generous is our hero, putting aside his killings and spyings to play mother hen to the horsebird chick. You will try to keep me entertained, won't you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa. Ninja moves. Stop doing ninja moves. Yes, some ninja moves to you, for you. Ninja, ninja, ninja. Imperial Shadows. I don't have my ninjutsu ready, so I can't nuke them. But yeah, even here it would be cool if because like the thing is with these what are these points? They are just weakening things. But yeah, with the combinations, it's all about like picking the right combination. So it'd be cool if the element also mattered. An Imperial Night Shadow. Ninja, ninja, ninja. I imagine I probably will create some ninjutsu macros. Some that do like specific techniques through a macro rather than individually pressing down buttons. You fought well, Suzanne. I, however, should have known to expect the traitor's attack. I was careless and put you in danger. It will not happen again. It appears the Karasu has taken an interest in you, and I fear this complicates matters some. Let us return to the docks. There is much I would tell you. Back to Wineport. So we still have this is 35, right? Yeah, so we have still the level 40 quests to do here. I return. I would tell you a story of our past, a story of the traitor and why he must die at our hands. Growing up in the same village, I have known Karasu since we were both children. When we came of age, we began our training together under Master Gekkai. From a young age, it was clear that Karasu possessed an innate talent for our art that few could rival. I spared no effort in my training, yet struggled to grasp techniques that he would master effortlessly. In his own way, he possesses a mind singularly devoid of wasteful thoughts. A mind seemingly unclouded by concepts such as right or wrong, good or evil. Despite this, deep down, I always thought of him as a brother. All that changed on that fateful day when Castle Doma fell to the Gallians. Someone had betrayed our homeland, sold our secrets to the enemy. Looking upon my friends as their bodies lay broken and bleeding, I saw a figure flee into the hills. It was Karasu. Were younger, more naive, I might have pursued Karasu as he fled, in an attempt to reason with him. But it was clear that this man, this demon, was no longer one of us, if indeed he ever had been. Even Master Gekkai did not survive the slaughter. Did Karasu bear him some grudge, or was it merely a student's ugly pride? For our master's fate was the grisliest of all, his body mangled, his once proud face shattered beyond all recognition. I once held out hope that if I crossed blades with Karasu in battle, that I might understand something of what it was that made him do those horrible deeds. Yet each encounter only raises more questions. One thing is clear, however. Karasu could have killed us back at Fool's Fall had he seen fit, and yet chose not to. It was as if he were testing us. Testing you. Needless to say, this does not change our mission. For his crimes against Doma, Karasu must pay with his life. And yet his thorough knowledge of us and our art has put Tsubame and I at a grave disadvantage. But you, Suze, your thoughts, your movements are still unfamiliar to him. Yes, your presence might just serve to break his focus and afford us an opening. Yet to accomplish this, you must become stronger still. Promise me that you will not let up in your training. Nodders. Pirates versus ninjas. Now we're talking. You have trained well since we last met, Suze. I heard not a cry from the door as you entered, nor a creak from the floorboards as you drew near. That is, because I did not enter, or even walk here, because I've been standing here, in front of you, since the 10 seconds ago we just talked. This much is clear. Neither waterfalls nor men of wood will serve to hone your senses further. No, a shinobi of your abilities receives his tutelage in the field. Consider this your first lesson in the art of assassination. I need not remind you who our target is. He is ever the elusive bird, and yet I have come across some information that I believe may avail us. Rumor has it that Captain Grimuville of the Bloody Executioners has narrowly evaded several attempts on his life in recent days. This is doubtless the work of Karasu and his men. None other are so bold or skilled as to even consider such an attack. Nothing short of death will cause a shinobi to forsake his mission. Karasu will strike again. The only question are where and when. Answer those questions and it will be us paying him a surprise visit next time. Fortunately, I know of a man who might be able to give us what we seek. Captain Grimwell has a trusted lieutenant by the name of Wulstan, a man who, if rumors are to be believed, is known to fancy a hot spring bath. I recall reading of a famous bath resort not far from here, but the name escapes me. Have you any idea where it might be? Bronze Lake. Camp Bronze Lake, Costa del Sol, Camp Overlook. Which one is Overlook? Oh yeah, Overlook's the one up by the kobolds. So yeah, not the Overlook. Costa del Sol doesn't have a hot spring, but Bronze Lake does. Why, yes, that does sound familiar. In Upper Lanosea off to the east, was it? Let us make our way there at once. Haha, I am brilliant. Upper and teleport. We're gonna go bathing. Bathing time. Nice disguise. I had no idea that so many Eosians also enjoyed public bathing. I would say it is a comforting sight, but in truth it makes me all the more nostalgic for the pleasures of my homeland. That said, seeing all these people milling about gives me cause for concern. Even with these disguises, it is only a matter of time before our foreign mannerisms raise eyebrows among the more observant types. Yes, best we stay out of sight until our man arrives. Let us keep watch from high above until it is time to act. The time has come for me to impart to you another technique, which we call shukuchi. You may think of it as a compressing the physical space around you, allowing you to cross great distances in the blink of an eye. Go ahead, Suze. Give it a try. The what now? Move quickly to the specified location. Cannot be executed while bound. I can teleport. Your mind finds restfulness, guiding your blades. Ninja bathing. I trust that Shukuchi is now second nature to you. No. Very well, I shall await you on the rooftop, but be warned, while the technique will allow you to cover great distances in the blink of an eye, it does not allow you to soar at will through the sky. The ledge on which Tsubame now stands is at a level with the roof, and should prove... where? A suitable starting point. That said, a shinobi is ever resourceful. If you would make your way to the rooftop by other means, that will serve just as well. Poof. Which rooftop are you talking about? This one? Where? Who? Oh, that one. Oh, there's Tsubame. Oh yeah, that was already the, like these guys. Yeah, now I get it. I get it. Yeah, I can just jump up here. Ground targeting mode. Too far away. Okay, cool. Cool. Waiting. Yeah, I mean, just standing around wasn't gonna be suspicious, but skulking up on roofs is. Nothing like a steaming bath, a bottle of fine wine, and a couple of buxom wenches. These what ails you, eh? As far as I'm concerned, Captain Grimville can take his bloody time. Wolfstan. Very well. Now we need only employ these bamboo breathing pipes, descend underwater and... Oh, Oboro, I do not question that such methods have served us well in Doma, but might bamboo not arouse suspicion in these environs? Do you truly believe so? But underwater surveillance was always my area of expertise. I have an idea that I believe is well suited both to our target and the customs of the land. It will require just a simple change of garb and a bottle or two of fine spirits. I'll require your assistance, Suze. As I see it, there's no way the man would refuse a drink from an alluring maiden like yourself. Intriguing. And what, pray tell, will be my role in all of this? I was thinking that your talents might best be put to use overseeing the operation. Yes, from up here. To ensure that nothing goes amiss, of course. I must prepare now, Suze. Meet me down below, out of sight, and I shall furnish you with the item that will serve to deliver the final blow, as it were. I didn't bring my bathing suit. I can't go bathing. I guess we're just serving Rogo. Out of sight. Out of sight over there. I will teleport. Ninja. Whoa! That did not do what I expected it to do. Wait. Huh? So that's what it meant. Ah, it doesn't... Okay, so it is effectively just like... It's not teleportation. It's effectively just really quick movement. Aha. I see. I see. It's also something I'll want to bind to one of my mouse keys. Hello. Am I wearing this properly, Suze? I am not accustomed to garb that is so revealing. Regardless, I will entrust this to you. Though it may appear to be a simple bottle of wine, I made a few enhancements to the recipe. Off duty or no, a salty sea dog like Wolfstan is certain to be on his guard. I'll start him off with an untainted vintage. Once he is in sufficiently good spirits, that's your cue to step in with the stronger stuff. I suspect that once his mind is sufficiently addled, he will gladly take a swig with a minimum of fuss. Now let us begin. Okay. Fine wine and fine wenches. Now this is what I had in mind when I took up the pirating life. Mulled wine. Was this? Come to battle your friend here for Wolfie's affections? Don't mind if I do. Haha, someone fetch me cup. I did not dress for the occasion. Aye, that's good stuff, if a bit stronger than I recall it. Maybe I should take a rest. Oh, you mustn't be so modest. Why, I heard that Wolfstan's 7 stomachs once drank a whale under table. Ah, yeah, bet your skivvy is a good lad. Bleeding duties have kept me from the bottle for too long. I'm out of practice, is all. Your duties? Why, that sounds so important and exciting. I'd do anything to hear more. Did you say anything? Well, maybe you've heard of the Bloody Executioners, the nastiest, bloodiest band of pirates whatever shelled the bleeding sheet. I reckon our Captain Grimwell's sunk more Guardian vessels than any other pirate combined. And just who you reckon keeps the captain safe from all the enemies of his mate? Why, that'd be none other than his mere mate, Wolfstan. The navigator have mercy. Should you not return immediately to your captain? Surely he is not safe without his most loyal, capable man at his side. Under normal circumstances, he had really right, lass, but there's one place even I can't follow him. Airport. The man is bloody particular about it. Grog says he can't concentrate unless he's on his own. Not that I'm complaining, it's the only time we get a day's rest. But don't worry, you little heart nun lassie. Nobody knows the captain whereabouts but me, and I'm sure everybody else ain't talking. Aha. Lassie, are you listening? That's curious. She was just here a moment. Hick, 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 hick. Ninja disappear. Nyom. But yeah, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, upstairs. We ninja run. Ninja jump. Ninja jump again. And fail. Ninja run. Ninja jump. Ninja jump. Jump. And jump. Well, are you able to loosen? Were you able to loosen our man's lips? I see. Captain Grimwell is en route to airport, and alone at that. If I know Karasu, this knowledge has not escaped him. Doubtless he and his shadows already lie in wait. We haven't much time. Let us hurry to airport and ambush the ambushers. Keep watch in airport. Well, I happen to have 2 quests in airport now. How handy. Let's start with this one, I guess. Oh, wait. Ninja bathing. The sun sets and the port is cloaked in shadow. If there were a perfect time to strike. Speak of the devil. Look at how those men walk. Those are no ordinary deckhands. Those are Imperial shinobi, waiting to pounce upon and slit the throat of any who would stand between them and their prey. Karasu is too proud to entrust such a vital mission to his lackeys. He is here somewhere. Of this I am certain. Suze, you move forward and search the docks. I will approach from the opposite direction. Tsubame, you secure the escape route. He will not elude us this time. Take care to stay well hidden, Suze. The hidden from the eyes of Karasu's shadows. And yet, I fear your task will be more complicated still. For it is not just men that serve Karasu, but creatures of the night. Creatures that see not with their eyes, but with every fiber of their being. Give them wide berth, or all shall be for naught. That should be all. Time is short. We must move swiftly. Nodders? Ninja hide. So I guess avoid the shadow bats. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Or as a red beak. What's this? No, no, no. This is not how the story goes. I'm supposed to be the one that surprises you. The tables have turned today, Karasu. Now face your death like the man you once were. I must say, popularity really does have its downsides. Fine, if you're so eager to dig your own graves, here's your bloody shovel. Ninja, move! Ninja, move! More ninja moves. I'm sorry to run, truly I am, but there's someone very important I need to be killing. There will be no escape for you this time, you traitorous dog. I know you love me, little swallow, but sometimes you just have to let go. I will let my blades go into your chest. Say your prayers, demon. Hey, I'm missing all the role-playing here. Karasu is the main goal here. Let's do our explosion. Okay, here. Too bad you didn't realize that there's more than one way out. Yum. We had him just where we wanted him. Big explosions. But yeah, some of these abilities have really high damage. I guess they also have a really high cooldown though, so that means that you don't really have that much sustained damage. But seems to be good burst damage here. Ah, that slippery bastard. We have come too close to abandoned home. Hope comes about it to say. Let us return to the safety of the storehouse and take stock of our options. Grimmerville lives. Failure of this sort does not become you, Karasu. Forgive me, Master. I had an unexpected reunion with some friends. Seems they had a mind to kill me, and just when I thought we were getting on so well. Your job is to give me answers, Karasu, not excuses. We can ill afford to let a few stray rats foil our plans. Should they return, kill them. This is your final warning. The next time you fail me will be your last. Does he have to say it like that? Fine, fine. Let it never be said that I'm not a loyal soldier. But before we go back there, we'll see where this takes us, this quest. Hello? Above us? Ah, corrupted crystals? Madame, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. It's probably not pirates. Hold on. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharos Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Question the yellow jackets. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? A time like what? And what with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Tori. I do need to go to the Isle of Umbra as well for my final hunts. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra. Bloody ills, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. I mean the hunt for the Conjurer. Hunt log. The Isles of Umbra. What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Faros Sirius, the Isles have become naught more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. I guess we must hire a pirate ship to get there. We need Faris in here. I return. Ah, Sizay, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Well, worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhaps it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Faros Sirius? Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even a esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard the tale of a man named Skifrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested, after all, so I'm somewhere reticent to approach him myself. All the way back to the other side. Hop, hop, hop. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Ah, tell Mimido I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go ahead to her. Concern? I return. Don't send me over there again. What did Skyfrin have to say? That's not very helpful. I could care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench, but what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Mimido? Another initiate, are ye? No, then what are ye? Speak up, missy, I can't hear ye. Feather? Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, yes, eh? Where do you say you found it? Skyfrin, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help hatch up Pharaoh's series, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. Was that? You've been looking for a passage to the Isles of Umbra. Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the guild, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. I guess we'll go. I'd offer to ferry you over to the Isles of Umbra, but access is prohibited at the moment. Oh, to Siana. Hello. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyphon's superior? I find that hard to believe, but this rite of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra, without me. Fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 as my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. Sure. Works for me. Ha, take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids. As if it's as simple as... Oh, I see you got a writ of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. So yeah. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your part and go out without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now if you would please excuse me. Runs away. Are these plasmoids? I don't think these are the ones I need to kill, no. Beg your pardon, madame, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see it for yourself. I don't see. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh's Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all the work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Suzanne. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Grave happenings. Is this, Yeah, I mean, it's probably situated here anyway, so... Watching Yaratan looks to be scared out of his wits. It's the spirits! Wandering spirits all over the island. Go to do something. Ah, in the name of the 12, be gone! They're not going, are they? I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, an adventurer. Thank the 12. I need some help here. The dead aren't resting so easy about these parts. How we're supposed to repair the lighthouse with all this roguery about is beyond me. Yeah, I'll kill some enemies. You saw them too. Dead people, just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. God's voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore. Friend, it took every ounce of my strength to resist. It's all there for the taking, 5 bleeding years worth of wreck and cargo. For those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. There are spirits and then there are spirits. Alderwell craves one while fearing the other. This bottle is empty. Wants that may a moment ago. There's something suspicious going on. Oh look, I spy an adventurer. How do you do, Madam Adventurer? You know that big old lot of sand behind me? Them's the ship graveyards. Currents bring 'em all those wreck strips and whatever's in their holds, too. Cask of wine, rum, mead, brandywine. That'll be for the captain, and I'm kind of captain. You look real enough. Lots of 'em aren't, you know. Those what visit me wouldn't mind except some of them are unkind. I need a drink. Here now, take this bottle and fill it with something from over there. Okay, get something. The haunted wrecks contain all manner of precious cargo, and Erapi Charopi believes he can find just the spice to take his soup from bland to grand. Well, I'm certainly off a creek without an oar. Easy coin, they said. Waltz right in, grab the washed-up goods, and then be on my way. Everyone'll think you a ghost. Might have worked except for the real Walking Dead spirits about. 'Tis a damn shame, but ain't nothing worth rousing the wrath of them skeletons. All that booty up for grabs, but I got nothing to grab but a ladle. What? A man's gotta eat while he waits for restless spirits to go wandering elsewhere. You look hungry yourself. Fancy some of this here chowder? Made it myself. Had nothing to season it with but salt, though, so it's on the bland side. While I tend it, why don't you go to the graveyard right quick and bring back spices? I saw some nice looking Far Eastern stuff before I had a scarper on account of phantoms. We report back here. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar, as if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? History repeating. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidora would be arriving any moment. Apparently he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. What's keeping you, initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk of what wandered near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells, this takes me back to my days as a cannon boy sailing on the old Mistbeard. Well, they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Some folks said that the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in bones as this day would come. And come it has. I'd bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. Nay, not one of them sanguine variety initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers, and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No drowning's just the start. See, even in death, the man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding, till her corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy, except maybe on drink, and I'd regret it after. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hellspawn hussy afore she takes another soul. 'Cause we can't send ye marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power, or a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head on over to her. To the ship graveyard, any shit? This is just Final Fantasy V all over again. Praying Mantis. Are you one of my targets? No. Maybe I should check what the targets are. Conjurer. I need Lammergea and Dead Man's Moan. One of each. So not much. The Mantis I don't need for anything. I wonder where the birds are. Over here, I guess. It's Dark Helmet. I mean, I could probably actually kill Dark Helmet at this point, wouldn't I? Lammergea. Let's go. The final hunt. The ultimate hunt. And Boko is about to disappear. Oh, I need two of these. One of the others, but two of these. Don't you disappear on me. Is that what I think it is? It is. A magic pot. I don't have any elixirs to give you, sorry. Boom. It wasn't even enough experience to level up. Huh. Ha. Bump on a log. Conjurer. There we go. It's all done. Hello? Give me an elixir. High elixir or elixir for a wind-up sun or a wind-up moon. Sorry, I don't have any. Give me an elixir. Can I make them? I mean, at some point I can. Elixir. Elixir and high elixir. I mean, elixir I can... Well, I can't actually make it just yet, but I have the ingredients for it. And high elixir... I think I have this mistletoe. No. Okay. Lime sulfur I don't have, but that might be... I have to look into those items. You sense a ghostless chill. There we go. Should I try Dark Helmet? Sure. Oh, and we have somebody else. Somebody else just killing Dark Helmet in one shot. Oh, they are level 90. Well, that kind of makes sense. Hello. I wanted to build Dark Helmet. If she passes near the shore, she is sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Campfire. You know this, but you can change the stance with your chocobo. Yeah. I mean, the game has all the tutorials, so if there's a feature that I have, I know it because it has like all the tutorials. So of course it goes through it all. But my chocobo doesn't know any healing, so that would not help. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Dead. Quiet. Do you hear that? 'Tis her. Look, out over the water. She's come, initiate. She's come. It's Siren. Quick, Clash. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her trolls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Bye. Why is Siren just relegated to a random little duty single battle here? Sag. Does it have any skill points? I mean, I don't know if it has any extra ones, but I'm pushing it through the DPS route currently. Oh, I should be using my AoE actually. Silly me. Ninja powers. There we go. Any more? Any more? Ninja powers. More ninja powers. Come on, Siren. Come at me. Come at me. Music. What's this? Is it good? Is it bad? It seemed to be bad. You gotta give it a test. Only way to know. Dodge the music. Shui Chong. A big charmed captain. Do the small ones first. Lightning. Lightning again. Siren is too easy. Duty complete. Okay, I guess we get to fight Siren later on. What did I get? Bone chip. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Choco, Boko, do you got anything? Yep. But, yeah, I still got a few over here to go to the attacker line. Enhanced strength. And then attack speed, and then a Choco Blast to do some AoE. Am I alright? I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. 'Cause I'd be happy as a sailor with two what's it if we'd got it a songstress. But you can't have everything, can ye? She'll not come crooning round here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, bugger me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Suze? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not me old mate, there was name, why have you been so bloody helpful? Never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Bye. Alright, let's kill some skeletons. Finish them off. And I also need those spices still. One more. Nope. That's done. No, don't attack me. Leave me alone. Alright, you'll die. There we go. Got a bunch of side quests down here. Not that I really need the dark helmet again. Dark helmet must drop some sort of helmet. I'm sure of it. It ain't fair with the rules changing all the time. I was a good looter, I tells you. Now suddenly their jobs comes with ghosts. Looky here, that's a full bottle. I had one of those around here before. I think something happened to it. Thanks. You're the best apparition I ever seen. Supposed to go be other cargo too. Chest full of electron bars and the like for trading with the Eastern Merishaman. Me, I'll take the wine. Oh, it smells like rotten eggs. I'm not drinking that. What a waste, and all that wine, mead, beer too. Mustn't forget the beer. And the brand wine for the captain. I'm sorry. You got him? Chowder's coming along nice, like. I could always cook a fine chowder. Aha, see, what did I tell you? No, they were there, I did. I'll toss them right in, and this'll be a meal fit for an admiral. This smells like feet. How long's the spice been left in the graveyard, anyway? Now I ain't got no supper, neither. I told them it was a bad idea. Easy money, they said. Sure will be, for some folk on this island. I'll have to pay them for more popotos and cream. Poor adventurers. Level up. Oh. I lost some armor. You really got rid of all those moaning sons, didn't you? They're resting better now, I'll warrant. Whinging sons of trolls. It's been one thing or another around these parts. Ships gutting themselves on reefs, reliable hands disappearing. This used to be a nice little spot, you know? Now their lighthouse busted, and we have things like this happening thrice a moon or worse. You mean it was Siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimido was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the part, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments. You're welcome. Back home. There's probably some good fishing over there. I return. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Suze. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Am I? Aha! The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Suze. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire-aspected ether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice-aspected ether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. No. History repeating indeed. No. The curious case of Gigiti. Hold on. Quagmire? Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice-aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with this expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time, you needn't use that watered part of yours to protect yourself from the crystal energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure. Suzanne, come back and see me sometime, alright? I don't think I will. Alright, we're gonna go and finish up this ninja nonsense over here. In where? Upper? No. Eastern? Eastern? Wineport? Ninja nonsense. It's raining. Heavy rain. Hello? 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 There we go. I return with less clothes. Once more the Bloody Crow has managed to foil our best laid plans. It is as if his skills burgeon with each encounter. But how could this be? Has he perfected some new training regimen since coming to Elsia? But there is no time to dwell on past mistakes. Since the time of my ancestors, failure in one's duty is unacceptable for a shinobi. My mission will end in success. Karasu's death, or failure, my own. But all is not lost. Karasu is not the only one who has honed his skills. Fighting beside you back there, at times it felt as if we had trained together since childhood. You have shown remarkable focus and aptitude for our art, but you must grow stronger still if we are to have any hope of triumph. Devote yourself to your training with the entirety of your body and mind, and Tsubame and I will do the same. I await your return, Suzanne. "45 tough guys. I will learn Jin." Finally. Okay, well, in that case, we can go to Gridania. For a little bit, until we need to come back here to finish the level 45 questline. We go. Wait. Why did I not just take the Ethernet? So yeah, there's some quests over here. Hold on, a bad bladder? Lieutenant Scarlet's feathers seem ruffled by some grave news out of the Twelfthwood. Suze, we have ourselves a situation. Our scouts out at Etat's Spire have sent word that the Exile are attacking the position.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MORP Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and includes the entirety of the Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up, and enjoy your year today.
I didn't. Now I know. Is it still, is that still the case? I remember it being, didn't they like expand the trial further? Or is it still just the same? Anyway, I cannot have it. I must pay. I must pay. And I only own the game up to level 60 with the Heavensward expansion. I guess I can level up further than that, but I can't do anything but the Heavensward expansion, which is expanded from the very old trial. It's like 2 weeks up to level 30. But hello, Sin. Hello. Hello. They report that they have already weathered a sudden strafing run by one of the Birdmen's blasted war balloons, and casualties were high. Have you ever seen these beastmen dirigibles? The XIV stuck them with explosive munitions and rain hell on their targets below. Even should they float within bow range, the balloon's skins are thick and difficult to penetrate, though it can be done. Thus, the spires we constructed throughout the 12th are Gridania's first line of defense against assault from the air. It is frustrating indeed, then, that recent conflicts have left them undermanned. I need you to head into the North Shroud immediately, and lend your strength to the garrison at Etaspire. I'm certain Captain Guthrit will appreciate the help. Side quests? If you only have Heavensward, you won't be able to level past 60. What? 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 Commander Vossel, hello, who seeks a capable adventurer for a most daunting assignment. Ah, now here is a woman who inspires confidence. It heartens me to see you stride into the Adder's nest today, for I have a task of considerable breadth and even greater import, a task that calls out for a competent adventurer. Me? Allow me to elaborate. In recent weeks, my eye has been drawn to unusual movements among the Sylphs, those charming yet troublesome beastmen with whom we share our forest home. In hopes of shedding light on their intentions, be they malicious or benign, I dispatched a young researcher to Little Solace to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name of Voice. Mayhap you have heard of him? Nope. It would seem he is rather accomplished in his field. He set out a fortnight ago and has been sending regular reports ever since, that is, until some 3 days past. Though he was quick to assure me that his prodigious intellect and survival skills would ensure his safety, I cannot help but fear he has come to harm. Such is my request to you. Travel to Little Solace and inquire as to the well-being of our man. Seek out the Sylph Olmxio, who has oft acted as an intermediary between our people. Now go in safety and in haste. The forest holds many dangers, these days more than ever. Okay. I said, if you only have Heavensward, you won't be able to level past 60. Oh, okay, thanks. I need to pay? Do we know when the next patch is coming out? Isn't there supposed to be a new patch like right around the corner? Because I'm hoping it might be on sale then. Tuesday? Well then. Greetings and salutations, Miss Adam, I presume. Siana informed me of your adventures in Airport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as professional Lambertians is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Trailswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Trailswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested. And I'm reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... you couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particular fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find it possible to resist. Simply place this true heart... Simply place this true heart... I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the brigand's lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. What am I gonna do to this? Where is it? You're playing on the regular PC client, not Steam, correct? Yeah. Yeah. Because, I mean, well, I guess at that point, if I'm buying the expansions, it'll be... I think it'll be just the same whether I buy it on Steam or whether I buy it through Square Enix. Well, depending on the price. Because I think like buying Endwalker from Square Enix costs about the same. Costs about the same from Square Enix as it costs on Steam. You cannot buy on Steam at all. Why? Giggity. Where's Attached Spy? It's right there, yeah. Perhaps I should go there, and then there's all mixed in. I'll go check this out. I don't know what this is, because it's a level 1 quest, so that's strange. But I would... It seems like it would be like a tribe quest, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's go. Ninja jumps. Now, the Chocobo should also be able to do ninja jumps. If I am ninja, the Chocobo should also be doing flips. Lieutenant Scarlet sent you, you say? Praise Snuffica. Though I believe the worst of the danger has passed, but few soldiers I command are both wounded and weary. It was a well-placed shaft that was our salvation. A private's arrow managed to punch a hole clear through the balloon's air bladders, forcing the XIV vessel to flounder down into trees. Ha! You could hear them squawking from here. I must admit, however, to feeling a moment of dread as the thought of that war balloon slipping past and drifting over the city walls. Thank the gods and a certain private that such a fate did not come to pass. Nevertheless, we are in no shape to repel the Exile should they prove able to press the attack. Pray head north into Peace Garden and see what has become of their downed craft. The Steam client and the regular client kind of be mixed and matched. I don't see no way this way. If we bought Endwalker and Steam, it would be incompatible. No, but what I'm saying is on Steam, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me check. I'm pretty sure, like on Steam, it's just like that's what you get. Like that'll be the whole. Yeah, like you. I mean, yes, you can buy Endwalker as just DLC, but like right now it's 40 euros for Final Fantasy 14 Online Complete Edition. So that's like the base game and Endwalker for just 5 euros more. So what I'm saying is I could buy the whole Steam client if I wanted to, because honestly I would kind of prefer to have it on Steam rather than just the separate client. So yeah, I could just buy the whole like Steam client, because the account is not tied to the client in any way, is it? So So I'm not saying that I would be mixing and matching them, but rather just like outright buying the Steam client. Yeah, because well, hold on, I can't check it right now, but I'm pretty sure Endwalker is 35 euros on the Square Enix store as well, in the Mug Station store thing. So yeah, you also have to pay your subscription through Steam exclusively too. That is also preferable. That would be very nice. I mean, honestly, the reason why I'm not using Steam is because I thought I had the game on Steam, but apparently I don't. I'm not 100% sure why, because I thought I had it, but I don't. But yeah. Anyways, XL, hello. Oh, right there. Balloon debris. Run. We fly. My Chocobo needs some new armor. New Chocobo clothes. I think I can make some Chocobo clothes. Did you find the down balloon? Was the vessel yet sound? I'm not sure if this came from the Birdsman's craft or is part of another contraption entirely. There can, however, be no doubt that it is of XIV design. War balloons such as the one you saw were invented by the XIV to assert their dominance over the skies. These vessels allow them to avoid our ground-based patrols and infiltrate the 12-wood with impunity. And the beastmen use them not only for acts of war, but also to haul away the trees felled by the ever-expanding logging operations. 'Twas to combat this unwelcome and destructive presence that we built guard towers throughout the forest, though I imagine the XIV were quite displeased to find our borders thus reinforced. In fact, the primary purpose of this day's attack may well have been to the destruction of Etat Spire itself. I'm torn, Suze. We must not weaken our defenses here, but I would be certain our enemy does not lurk nearby, awaiting an opportunity for sabotage. I would ask you to once more visit the crash site and search the surrounding area for any signs of our foes. I pray that my concerns are naught more than the anxious workings of a tired mind. Okay. Bye. Why am I doing this? I'm supposed to be focusing on the main quest. I need to stop doing this. XIV storage part. Pork Potion. No, you cannot buy the Steam Kupo. Well, you could, but you'd have to create a new account. Your account is Kupo Kud to the regular PC ver coupon. Wait, hold on. Holding. Squawk! Get away from there, no feathers. Ours to dismantle war balloonists. Touch what is ours, you must not. Rights of salvage, yes, rights of salvage. Enough, so much screeching and cawing when threatened, nothing featherless one has. Squawk, Chief Totolok. Hold part we sought, no feather does. Search through wreckage for nothing we did. Weak-bellied fledgling, calm down, you will. Speak with featherless one, Sizzle shall. Could you be artisan? No clothing, all wrong. It is. Garb for honest work, it is not. Squawk, raise your weapon too. Not. Ixal we are, but not same kind that attack your tower. Balloon part you took. Value to you is little, yes? Have it from you, we would. Not by force, no, and not for nothing. We make deal, yes? Inside gate you come. Show you our work in return, says Ushal. But chief, mean to let feathers one inside, you cannot? Spread our secret, she will. Squawk! Question, chief, you will not. Sazul's decision, it is. Shut screechy beak, before plucked and strung from nearest tree branch you are. Fierce look featherless one has. Look forward to next meeting, Sazul does. Listen well now, feathers. If chief's trust you betray, flay skin from worthless bones we shall. I like how the whole thing is being feathered, but then, hello? Oh, I thought I was like stopped here. I must have just stopped moving. But yeah, the whole thing is like being feathered, but overall on their body they've got like 10 feathers. Hello? Brave you are to walk into Ixal Den. No such camp existed. You did not, eh? Now have that balloon part in your name, Sizzlewood. Yes, yes, Quack. Searched long for this we have. Thank you, Zayadal. Know you what this is, It is special stone, used for making instruments to read speed of wind. Only found in Selfathol. Very rare. Even clever Cecil cannot build such instruments without it. Squab, seems confused you do. You wonder why Cecil not go to Selfathol and fetch the stone for himself, yes? Tell you why, Cecil will. We are not like exile of Natalan and other places. No fighting with forest people. Outcast we are. Call ourselves Eckhart 9. Impressive, yes? Had nicer sound than Eckartl 20 or so. But one purpose we have, to fly free like wind. For war with forest people or pleasing greedy goddess we care not. Fixed on the heavens, our eyes are. Quest Sync. Certain quests employ an automatic level. Quest Sync. Okay. Reaching for Cloud 9. Need to be a disciple of the hand. Any disciple of the hand? Let's be... Who should I be? I'm gonna be Goldsmith. No, I'm gonna be... Who has the best hat? I guess Weaver. Sizzle appears eager to share more of his work with you. A strange face you make, Suze. Burning with questions you are, yes? What is the Ectal 9 exactly? What are you trying to do here? Was the Ectal 9? Make myself clear, I did not, eh? Only natural your suspicion is. Many Ixal would simply kill featherless one and leave corpse for vultures. But think like Birdbrain, Natal and Zealots. Clever Zetul and his crew does not. Endlessly wasteful. This war with peer forest people is. Waste of time, waste of resources. Ecatl 9 is group of thinkers, of crafters. This place, Ecatl, is place for building dreams. To fly higher than any other in Ecatl 9's dream. But before we can fly, make wings we must. Good at making things? You are, yes? No weaver when see one. Sizzle does. Way of moving, way of looking. Caw caw caw. Clothing had Sizzle confused at first, though. Creating much better than destroying, yes. Both Ixtal and Featherless ones agree on that, they can. Have Suze create something for Ectal 9, Sizzle would. Build many things we can, but not everything is possible in a remote camp like this. You know of a place called Fall Gold Float, yes? Fine crafting facility they have. Perfect for making airship hull interior components. Leather-backed plywood is components Sizzle needs. Make for strong and durable hull it will. Placed order for raw materials with Kikian Merchant in Fall Gold Float, Sizzle has. Suze need only speak with Junkmonger. Spend own coin, you need not. Squawk, a surprise for you, Sizzle has. Protect and support hands when crafting tricky airship components, these gloves will. Even Clever Weaver needs help from time to time, eh? Come back soon, Featherless one. Gloves. Must be equipped to craft certain Ixali recipes. Oh. Okay. Armor chest. Alright, wait, what is gonna... No. No! We're not gonna be doing this right now. I gotta get back to the main quest. No. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go for Giggity. Goodbye, Ixali. I said goodbye. I mean, it's right there. But no, I will not. I will not. I'm ninja. I go kill Garuda. If we finally find the right crystal. Myself, I would use water, but I guess ice will have to do. Oh, these brigands level up quite fast here. Crater Golem. Crystal Bearer. Get over here, Crystal Bearer. I don't want to fight you in the middle of everything else. Jittering Jig. Poor little Spriggan. Alright, take me back home. Oh, it'll be quite convenient if we get to return from right here, since this is where the airship is. So this had better be the right crystal. I bring this to Sid, and Sid's like, I already figured it out by myself. Ah, pray and do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? Sniff, sniff. What is that god's awful smell? My word, that is breathtaking and a beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ah, and I also see that you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected ether. Calm down, I just. It is comprised of ice-aspected ether, were it not? I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught? Yes. Yes. Better late than never. Beg your pardon, Suzanne. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marcus. Apparently, the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Cool. I said wait because there was an update in March where Steam accounts had to link their SE accounts. But it turns out that was only a security precaution and does not allow you to use your PC account on Steam. You'll have to create a new account character if you buy the Steam version. No. Okay. Gotcha. Well, regardless, there's a chance that the game's gonna be on sale. On the MOG station as well. Ninja jump. Take me home. I like how it keeps spamming this match is allowed, match is not allowed, match is allowed, match is not allowed. Games goes on sale all the time. The problem is that at the rate that I've been leveling up, I'll be hitting level 60 on everything soon. Well, not everything, but on a lot of stuff. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Suzanne. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Nothing. I need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Suzanne. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Nodders. My hair is clipping through my goggles. I noticed that this hairstyle does not actually work for a lot of headgear, which is funny because it's like one of the OG hairstyles in the game. It clips for an example through there was another helmet where you have like a visor or like a face mask attached to the helmet, and it was like completely clipping through that thing as well. It was terrible. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Okay. Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. That looks like Garuda to me. And you get some hats. With Sid's modification now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small, but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Suzanne, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. You're telling me I'm gonna die?
There. She's ready.
A voice acting?
Ah, she stirs.
Voice acting?
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise.
We go.
Engage.
Alphanor? No. No.
Damn it. I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
Sid, you
There were
okay?
adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
Sid, you got some weird memories here.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all. But he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Why does Sid not get cool armor?
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Who's that?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
Me?
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
I did what now?
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy.
Everything.
Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
We fly. One thing I was thinking about was that it's interesting to me that the main quest basically just sort of implies to you, kind of just it just basically goes after the Waking Sands get attacked, where there is no actual mention of the Scions anywhere, other than Alphinaud, like everybody else. No mention, no questions about like, hey, where are the others? I guess it's meant to imply that everybody is dead. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. They're all dead. Everybody. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Suzanne, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. The Howling Eye, now accessible. Okay, should I do this as ninja? Sure. I mean, it's gonna take long. Is the question. Average wait time 7 minutes. How about how about no? What if I go white mage? Join. Okay. I guess we're doing it as white mage. I mean, you don't seem to get a lot of experience points for these anyway. Plus now I look less dumb. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. 12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Marja and Kobold prisoners, but why would the XIV bring them here? Hee. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ha 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 ha. Squawk, slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, Isuze. We'll keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Suze. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Elzia. Nutters? We got some Mark Jams here? This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. It's actually a Moogle 8 moment. Okay, hold on. I need to actually do some stuff here then. Focus target. Regen. So I can't use Medica 2 in here. Hey Garuda, how about some arrow? You like that? Oh yeah, this has got these memories returned to me about this thing. You gotta go and hide behind the pillars at some points. Seems as if I have done this before. Perhaps now? Oh yep, that was when I was supposed to go behind. That was indeed it. Countless feathers rain from the sky. Cool. Drop some heals. Oh yeah, I can holy. These plumes away. Okay, no more plumes. Another one of those. Hello. Countless feathers. Let's send out some regions. Get the plumes. Oh, not good. The reckoning comes. Ouch. I think this calls for a big cure here. Could be even quick cast it. Pockets of calm within the storm. Okay. Do some big casts. I'll go for the... Whoa, 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 don't open my map. The paladin's doing something to me. Under the protection. Whoa. Whoa. Some razor plumes. Outside there. The cast time and holy is a little bit much. No, 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 no. What? How in the hells? Ha ha ha, this is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. It's, by the way, kind of funny that they had Siren come in right before this, because Siren and Garuda have somewhat similar like designs. So it's I think it's a little bit misplaced. None save my children will escape the reckoning mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Hehehehe. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fall. Then let's stop them. Ugh. Ha ha ha, hee hee hee. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next, their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then will I take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. Nope. I am immune. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. Get wrecked. Now, with all the crystals in my possession, I can rule Eosia. I have the power. What? What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Should have just thrown in a punch there. I am all alone. But yeah, you don't seem to get anything from these trials at normal level. You get like a little bit of experience, but that's it. I mean, they are quick to do, though.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Voice acting?
We've done it!
Ah!
Impossible it is! Kill you all! Is that all?
Like, usually they have a short... No, they don't even have a short, like, cutscene after... They didn't have, like, after Ifrit or Titan, any sort of short cutscene or anything. It was only after you left the instance. So here they have both. They have a long cutscene before you leave the instance, and then another one right here.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Gaius went Spellsaw? I mean, imagine going around in that armor all the time.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Who?
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno, Almighty Ifrit, brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
Poor
What is she?
kobolds.
12 preserve. She cannot mean to...
They're gonna combine their powers. melt together and become Chocobo. Chocomog.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Yeah, we can beat them all three at once.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
That went well.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Is that the Ultima weapon? Hold on, you can't just like crush Ifrit. Easy.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Good job. Good job.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time.
Yeah, sure about that?
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
Bye.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Yeah, the name was all over there.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can.
Must needs.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Save the animals? What animals? The wharf rats outside of Linzalominza? I want to kill like 9 of them. No, wait. 18. Something. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Suze. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. Gold. Free Wing Knight. Reclamation. We shall return to the Waking Sands. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Okay. Nyom. Where am I? Ulda. Yeah. Oh, I just realized I am white mage. I'm supposed to be ninja to get those ninja experience points. In fact, can I even... Are we beyond 40... No, we are still 44. We are still 44. I'm still keeping up. Barely. Did Tataru die? Is Tataru gone forever? Tell me today, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let's proceed into the solar. Okay. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida, is that any way to greet a friend? Afino, Suze. Sid, wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. Dies. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start, if Ishtola hadn't been here to help me. Ishtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalima and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. It was Thancred. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eosia. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh yes, yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Stola's return. For now, I say we rest. We sleep.
Hear, feel, think.
Okay. Are those pauldrons floating? Are they actually just floating in floating over nothing?
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
I regret this outfit.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my
Kingdom
child,
Hearts.
but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Oh, no voice acting. I need that one level so I can do the ninja quest, which I assume will now give me some clothes, as they did with White Mage. Oh, I don't know. Maybe they'll just give me the clothes in the level 50 quest. Ishtola. Suze, I see you and Alphanor are safe. And Sid. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Luizor guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. Okay, come on, Ishtola. There's a simpler explanation to this. Everybody came back here because this is where the hideout was, so, you know. That's the explanation. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. Custom sentry. Okay. Casing the castrum. Stola wishes to discuss the fate of the prisoners being held at Castrum Sentry. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Suzanne. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. Don't worry, I've ridden through it a couple of times already. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Guardians deem valuable, we may be confident they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandar. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Kerthus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. We're adventuring with Stola again? I mean, I would kind of want to adventure into like one level up here, please. Thank you. Should we just jump into a duty over here? At least I can, I guess I can like load it up. Hold on. Where do I go? Here, not the Howling Eye. Duty roulette's not gonna give me anything as DPS, so I'll just go for Zemel Darkhold. We'll get some of those Moogle points for doing this. Hold on. Wrong button. Why does it say 1? Here on Aurum Vale. It's other parties recruiting? One party recruiting for Aurum Vale? Huh? I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, so it's gonna be a little bit of a wait time for that. I'm I guess let's just go. Let's just go over there. Kurthus. Dragonhead. And teleport. Is Dragonhead a big enough place to apply apply glamours? Because I could glamour this up to... Oh, hello. Oh, because I'm waiting for the dude to find a... I can't do it. Thanks. I was thinking of like adding the glamour that removes my helmet. This doesn't take long. Ninja jumps. I don't know what it is, but as ninja I just feel like you can't not jump all the time. Oh yeah, this is the crystal place. Now remember, it's got the big crystal eye thing. I see we are doing a big pull. Ninja magic. Ninja magic. Any structure, if you get restored XP bonus, you can apply glamour plates. With Prisma anywhere, and you can hide your helmet if you just don't want to say it. Yeah, in the settings though. I want to specifically just like glamour away this particular helmet. You know? Covering the eyes doesn't really work out for cutscenes very well, plus also the hit clips, which is unfortunate. The clippage. Yeah, I know the button to hide it. I know of it. Ninja magic. Whoa! Eyes on me! We are being eyed. Alright, let's go. Ninja magic. Hello? Hello? There we go. I was pressing the wrong thing. Ninja magic. I did die to the eye when I was doing this the first time as healer. Not here in this battle, but before this in the halls. I need to do the maths about when is it beneficial to use Death Blossom. Like how many opponents do you need for Death Blossom to be the way to go? Nope. No. Use the throwing knife. Equals 3? Really? It seems so little. When Death Blossom is just 100 and like this is 180 plus 260 plus 400. Feels like more than 3. Maybe my math is off with these combo abilities here. Hi, Green Crayon, and thank you for the host. Zemail Yamadhas. I don't have a need for those. A Colosseum loincloth. I don't have a need for that either. Oh wait, this is a transporter, not a... I thought it was one of those things where you stand in it. My bad. Bone Nix has been targeted for killing Another bone nix. Ah! I also need to bring this this assassinate into things. Hello? Oh, the tank died. I was like, why am I being targeted by everything all of a sudden? That was a tank dying. Rip tank. It is 3+ targets. To level Death Blossom is only your only AoE weapon skill, so it may not be as effective for you right now. Ah, okay, so when Death Blossom gets comboed into something else, then it becomes 3+. But yeah, of course what I mean is now, and not in the future. The future does not really help me right now. Nyx killed. Ninja magic. Forsaken Soul wants to kill me, apparently. That's fine. I shall kill it. Hopefully. Wait, is this... Wait, did they all die again? What's going on? What's up? What is up? If I had realized everybody was dead, I would have thrown in some extra cooldowns. It's still 3+. I'm saying right now it's not 3+. That could potentially not out to you right now, but you should be weaving your Death Blossoms with cuttons, blah blah blah. Who cares what I have to say? But I mean, I just don't get the math about it though. On 3. Because that's like over 800 potency here on this combo, the single target combo. So how can a potency of 100 times 3 be better? Like, surely it would be needing many more targets to be effective. Potency 300 on 1 hit, so 900 for 3 hits. No, it says delivers an attack with a potency of 100 to all nearby enemies. Yeah? If you cast 3 times, it's 300 times 3. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yes. Curse. Curse this. Curse these nuts. An enemy appears. Hello, enemy. Pollard. Ninja magic. Why was I not in melee range here? Ninja magic. 4 enemies appear. Ninja magic. Oh yeah, and assassinate needs to be used as well. It's really one of those that's... It's really a weird one, because it is just a straight up damage 200 every 60 seconds. It's a weird ability. Ninja magic. Perhaps it'll get some more use later on. There's the level up. I can leave. A hat and pants. Give me the hat. Give me the hat. There's always one person who doesn't roll for the stuff, so you can't actually get the stuff you need. Stab, stab, stab. Ninja magic. Yeah, I don't know how it'll be in the in the future with the combos, but right now I do feel like it would be nice to have to make a macro that does these ninja combos by itself. Also, I need to get the rhythm better as to like how fast can I cast it. Stabs. Stabs. Oh yeah. this fun terminal. Ninja jump. People are fighting these skeletons at the same time here. That's fine. Stab, stab, stab. I also don't know if I'll gain any abilities to go into stealth in combat or something like that, because being able to use like the backstab on boss characters, because right now it feels pretty useless to have even the hide and trick attack when you can't really use it on bosses. Like it feels really like in World of Warcraft, the rogue is like half of the time like stealthing in combat, and that feels like it's the way that you'd want to be playing something like this, but so far nothing. There's a mudra skill that gives you hide status in combat once you have all 3 mudras. Oh, whoops, sorry. Corrupted crystal. I was just yeah, smashing the boss when they were immune. I was a fool. Go. Charles got those lasers. Hey, I got my hat. Thanks for letting me use it in this battle. Very useful. Corrupted crystal. Troll unleashes his fury. Void pitch. Watch out for the void pitch. Whoa. I got interrupted. I was gonna do the limit break because I noticed nobody was using the limit break. I guess I was really the one to use it, but it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. All right, I got the level up I wanted. Oh, I forgot to comment. Hat and pants. Add Ahriman card. New cards. I don't think this hat is any better. Well, we can do the ninja stuff in this hat though. Wait a minute, I teleported here to do this and now I'm gonna teleport out. All my money! My money! Melee DPS take priority on limit break. Yeah, because all the other limit breaks seem a little bit less useful for that kind of fight. Wait, what am I doing here? No! Even more money wasted. Where am I going? What am I doing? What's going on? Wineport. All my money on teleporting around. I'm supposed to be a great wizard. Can't I just teleport myself? Hey, if Ishtola can just, like, teleport at will, then I should as well. Where are you going? What are you doing? Even are you? I am ninja. I am a pirate ninja now, apparently. A pirate ninja with a... not so armored chest armor. Lots of ninjas around. Tough guys. Oboro would bequeath to you that which you have earned. Suze, I look into your eyes today and see a mind unclouded by worldly cares. The time has come. I will pass on to you the ancestral garb of the shinobi. Thank you. I need some clothes. Knowing that this day was close at hand, I have already made the necessary arrangement. With Karasu watching our every move, I cannot act freely, so I asked your friends at the Rogues Guild to send word to my village and arrange for the delivery of Set. Needless to say, this location must remain a secret. I have arranged for the goods to be delivered in secret to the Denevel checkpoint. A porter there will be expecting you. Tsubame and I must express our thanks to you, your Captain Jack. Be mindful in your travels, Suzanne. We eagerly wait your return. Okay. I thought you were gonna give me the mudra there. I suppose I'll teleport to Wineport. I suppose. Give me my ninja gear. Let me guess. Kobolds stole it. And I gotta go get it. Expecting a shipment of goods, you say? Now that strikes me as right curious on account of how scraggly fellow came by not long ago to claim them. They were actually yours, you say? Well, ain't that a bloody coincidence? See, the fellow I talked to said that someone was like to come by saying just that, and that if she did, he'd pay good coin for me to gut her good and proper. Whoa! An Imperial Shadow! Ninja magic. Have mercy. If I knew you were this strong, I never would have taken his money. Uh-huh. And if I knew you were this incompetent, I would have put you out of your misery long ago. Well, if it isn't my favorite chirping little horsebird. Oh, come now. I'm not that scary, am I? I heard from a little bird in Doma of a shipment en route to Eorzea in secret. I surmised, I'm quite good at that, you see, that it might have something to do with you and your friends, and I just had to know what was inside. Lo and behold, what did I find but a shiny set of shinobi garb? Why did you not tell me it was your name day, little chick? I would have bought you something far more fitting, like a sack of Gishel greens, ahahaha. No, I fear Brother Dim and Sister Swallow are mistaken. You are not quite ready for such an honor, but this is no fault of your own. After all, the student is only as good as her teacher. But today is your lucky day, little chick, for a true master has come to take you under his wing. 4 crates scattered to the winds, each containing one of the items you seek. 4 of my shadows, guarding each piece with their lives. A test, one where failure will mean your death. Red Rooster Stead, Costa del Sol, Jisharu's trading post, Camp Overlook. Claim that which you seek by your own hand, or die in the act. It is of little matter to me. If by some chance you survive, return here. You just might find a very special present awaits you. Now shoo, shoo, I say. Poof. Whoa! That's a sin. Hello. Where? That was too many places. The Red Rooster Stead is that place over here, yeah. 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 I mean, is there really any point to... I mean, I guess I can teleport over here to Summerthorn Farms. I am teleport. Nice, ninja gear. Do you like my ninja pirate gear? Yeah, I just realized I don't have time for this. I guess I have time for this. We can do this, but we won't be able to do the main questing. Fancy. At least I'll have some new clothes for the main quest. Like that's the important part. Cause like my white mage looks very good in the cutscenes and all, but this ninja in this clown gear, no. In fact, I should just honestly, I should just craft myself a nice looking set. Sin's just floating on a cloud here. Hello? Suspicious looking milkmaid. Hello. Pardon me, milady, have you seen my algoats anywhere? Oh, it's you. Don't worry, this won't hurt much. Whoa! Imperial Shadow! The hedgehog. I was not expecting this. Why? The Yiga clan. I got some shoes. Then it's Costa del Sol, which is actually right next to Costa del Sol, so I'll just teleport there. And I'll just quickly run up the tower here. What's the speed run? 47 seconds or something like that. That won't take long. Suspicious looking midwife. Hello? Oh dear heavens, I must have fallen asleep while sunbathing. How can I ever thank you for rousing me from my slumber? What say I slit your throat and we call it even, eh? Whoa! An Imperial Shadow! I did not expect this. Give me pants. Hat. Ninja Hatsuburi. I mean, this definitely doesn't... Well, okay. I was gonna say this doesn't clear out the problem of not seeing, you know, your eyes, but this now creates the opposite problem of only seeing your eyes and nothing else. So, yeah. Hold on just a second. Wait, what am I doing? What am I trying to do? Where am I? Glamour plates. Apply. No hat. Digirun's trading post is going to be next to Bronze Lake. Nyom. Hello, suspicious looking puller. Hello, I ain't running a charity here, lass. Get your own rod and lure. No, I was talking to you. I'm talking to you. What's with the dull face, lass? If it's just not biting today? Maybe they know you're already a dead woman. Whoa! An imperial shadow! Ninja. Magic. Give me pants. I'm not gonna get the chest piece from this, am I? It's gonna be level 50 then. Same as with the white mage. So I'm gonna... I mean... Pants. Yeah, okay. Okay. Overlook. That's gonna be teleport over here. Overlook. Nyom. Suspicious looking trader. What if they are just a trader? Whatever possessed me to set up shop in this ungodly place? I'm like to drop dead from the fumes before I see a single gil in profit. Of course, if I bring your head back to Karasu, I'll be set for life. Whoa, an imperial shadow! I won't even use my ninja magics. How about that? Ninja gloves. All right, I mean, as a set, this doesn't look too bad, right? Like the chest piece works in the sense of like fancy armor, of not actual armor, and then back to Karasu. So wine port is not the dumbest thing around. Could be worse. And the unicorn certainly makes it better. Karasu, give me my chest piece. Mag check. Mikote check. Suze, I'm relieved to see you safe. When you did not return, I feared the worst. Yappers? Karasu did what? Forgive me, I never suspected he would target you on your own. It is clear now that his treachery knows no bounds. And yet, it is curious. Again, he chose to test you rather than dispatch you by his own hands. His intentions remain as inscrutable as ever. What's this? Rasu. Welcome back, Suze, and hello to you as well, Oboro. I left the present I promised you on your doorstep. Such a shame that you weren't at home. The dogs. Tsubame, Byakubu, Yome, we must hurry. Suze, I realize it is far too early in your training for this, but the situation is grim. Our only hope for surviving the battle ahead is for you to learn the Mudra Jin. This is a mudra that will allow you to harness the energies of your fellow man. It is also the final mudra that I can teach you. Quest complete. Your mind finds passion guiding your blades. Huton gauge unlocked. Oh no, another one of these to move on the UI. The Huton gauge. Okay, yes, thank you. Hard layout. No, hard layout. Give me that. Huton gauge. Let's move it like here. Let's make it small. Like some of these default UI elements are just crazy huge. In the middle of it all, in your face. That's better. Okay. Jin. Let's look at my ninjutsu then. My UI is massive. Down here. Hyoton. Deals ice damage with a potency of 350 and binds for 15. Okay, so that's just the CC escape ability. But it is Tenjin or Chijin. Huton reduces weapon skill recast time and auto-attack delay by 50% for 60 seconds. Why do I need a gauge for this? There must be some use for that. Jin Chi 10 or Chi Jin 10? Wait. Jin Chi 10 or Chi Jin 10? Why are there different combinations for these? Why not just one? And Jin Chi 10 is how I'll do that. Doton creates a patch of corrupted earth, dealing damage with a potency of 80 to any enemies who enter. Ten Jin Chi or Jin Ten Chi? Ten Jin Chi or Ten... No. Jin Ten Chi. Jin Ten Chi or Ten Jin Chi. Okay. Okay. And Suiton. Deals water damage with a potency of 500 and grants Suiton. Allows execution of actions which require the effect of hidden without being under that effect. Ten Chi Jin or Chi Ten Jin? Ten Chi Jin is how I'll do it. Chi Ten Jin? Chi Ten Jin? No. Ten Chi Jin. Suiton. So Doton is the one that I need to kind of remember. Huton is... So... More faster is 3-2-1. Trick attack is 1-2-3. And then 1-3-2 is a area of effect thing. And then I have 1-2 and 2-1. They are also Jinten, but I don't even know if I need to bring Jin into this. That's probably fine. It's probably all fine. Oops. Okay, that was too fast. I think it's time to... There. Get the Lagomorph in here. I failed in my training. I have failed. Okay. I need to get the rhythm. 3, 2, 1. And there we go. But yeah, I don't know why. Why is this a thing? Why is it a UI element? Why? Why? Game, please explain to me why. Why is this? Why? Why is it not just like a normal buff icon? of 60 seconds. Please. Please. Invalid target. Oh yeah, I need to have an enemy. No enemies. Let's do the earth attack. He. Magic. I am ninja. Because they added job gauges for things in Stormblood, so they needed something for ninja. Used to be a normal like big on your turn or simplified mode. Yeah, I don't really like the... Well, I mean, for this, maybe. For some of them, I don't... Like Summoner, I don't really like the simplified icon either. And there it's like more... I mean, I don't know. I don't know why they... Like, it's the same for Marauder and Gladiator as well. Why do they have to have the enmity stance as a separate icon? This game can be real weird sometimes. The Crow knows. Alboro would teach you what he can in what little time you have. You have now learned Jin, the final mudra that I can impart to you. Combine it with the mudra you have already mastered, and you will find 4 new ninjutsu techniques available to you. Time is short, so listen well. I mean, if some of them didn't just have multiple inputs, I would have more than 4 new ninjutsu techniques. The first is Yoton, ice release, form Tenjin or Chinchin, then is the summon second is Futon, final the ring is you. This third is Yoton, air through just Tenjin up, earth B. Finally the Suton, resist water of what is that? You. As far as how each technique will avail you, I trust you will learn on the field of battle. No, I learned it by reading a book. Now let's hurry. Tsubame is in danger. Why? Using hide resets your mudra changes. No? What you mean? Like if I do this and this, and then I hide? What you mean? You have to use them first. Oh yeah, now I understand what you mean. Yes, this is the additional effect of restoring the charges. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I misunderstood what you meant by that. But yeah, it adds charges to your mudras. Yes. Alright, let us finish this. The final quest of all of this for sure. How could there be anything else? Byakubu! Shuriken. A battle was fought here. Detective. I hear no sounds from within. Tsubame must be here, somewhere. Byakubu has lost his words from the shark. He can tell us nothing. Come, we must find Tsubame, and quickly. Okay. If you hide on the earth, AoE, that will disappear too. That's a new change with 6.1. Used to be pre-pull ninjas would throw Doton and Hyoton, then hide and get charges back. Now it's just Hyoton because Doton gets removed. I see. I see. Tsubame. Level sync. I need to make myself a shirt for these last 5 levels. Tsubame. It is but a flesh wound. Cough. Oboro, look out. Come now, little swallow, say that it hurts, that you were scared. Tell the dim one how I took great pains to see that you were fully awake for every moment of agony and terror. The time of day change here was a little bit unfortunately timed. Karasu, this time you go too far. Yes, yes, those are the eyes I wanted to see. Let the anger, the hatred burn away any spot of doubt that remains in your heart. The fire in your eyes, resolve born from the all-consuming flames of rage and passion. The look in your eyes that day, when you looked on as your friends, your countrymen, were massacred, powerless to end the slaughter. Gah, be silent, be silent, be silent, be silent. Tsubame, stand back. I shall slice this crow's tongue, then tear him limb from limb with my bare hands. Ahaha, such pure, unadulterated malice. Finally, you're an adversary worthy of my blade. The true shinobi, ever calm, dutiful to his master. Presence of mind. Yes, the first few times we met, you fought with all the passion of a Makujin. Today you stand before me as a man. You wanted a battle, and today you shall have one. No retreat, no reprieve. The defeated shall die like a dog, and the victor's tale will continue for another day. Okay. Magic, magic, magic. Magic, magic, magic. Wait, I should have done the other magic. I just realized. I did the wrong magic. My magic fails me. Okay, magic, 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 magic. That's the... I trust the most important magic to have. So, wait a minute, single target, I guess this Earth area is still gonna be like more damage overall over the time, I assume? Also, was that it? What did I do? I apparently did not do what I meant to do. Hold on, huh? Yeah, I did this. But then the single target combo to use would be the lightning. I'm pretty sure it had the highest amount of damage. Now I need to bring up the buff again. I'm also about to die. Buff me. Okay. Oboro's gonna heal me up. Keep me alive, Oboro. Keep me alive. There we go. Easy peasy. Karasu Redbeak, in the name of our elders, I take your life as divine retribution for your crimes. Your blood-stained beak will feast on the innocent no more. Ahahaha, does he truly believe those words? Ahahaha. Oh yes, this beak is stained with blood, this I do not deny, but I am not the leader of this murderous flock. I tire of your riddles, Redbeak. Give me one reason why I should not separate your head from your shoulders. Oh dear, what a pickle I find myself in. Now how can I put this in terms even the dim one can understand? I'm not the traitor you seek. He is not I, and I am not he. You believe I was the only one who fled Doma, are you sure? Absolutely certain. Did you see the bodies, the faces of all your brothers who fell that day? Think. I know it is not a strength of yours, but surely you remember. One body maimed so badly that only the possessions could identify the man. And the face. Could it even be called a face? Naught but shattered bone and shredded flesh remained where once had been the proud features of... Dun dun dun! You lie! One more word! One more twisted, deceitful word, Redbeak, and I will... Ahahaha! Oh, Oboro, poor, sweet, stupid Oboro. How long will you continue to deceive yourself? You lie, Redbeak, as you always have. Did betraying our homeland not sate your thirst for treachery, that now you must drag our master's name through the mud? Answer me this, then. If you were not a traitor, then why did you flee the village that day? How often have I asked myself the same? Oh, how simpler things would have been had I been as naive as you. But the circumstances of Master Gekai's death did not sit well with me. I left the village looking for answers, and found something far more interesting. Our master himself, alive and well. In an instant his hand was at my mouth and his blade at my neck. A simple choice he gave me. Follow him and live. Refuse and die. I would like to say I weighed my decisions heavily, but the answer really was quite clear. Death is so final, after all, while life, even a life spent as an Imperial spy, holds so many opportunities. What's the matter, dim one? Do you still find my tale hard to swallow? Oh, believe as you will, redemption means little to a dead man. You are going to kill me, yes? That is your mission after all, sworn in the sight of the elders, tradition and custom and so on and so forth. Candlekeep Quay. When the time is right, he will come, and all will be revealed. I just thought I'd tell the one who's shown herself capable of listening to reason. Why is your hair clipping to your armor? Come on. The lights grow dim, the sun turns black in the sky. Our hero fought bravely even, but his chapter in this grand mummery has come to a close. Summoning his last breaths, our hero speaks. Just promise me this, Oboro. Whatever your mission, should you fail, don't go off dying. I know how fond you are of tradition, but this is a new era, and we are not our ancestors. Besides, such an end just wouldn't become a solemn youth like yourself. So live, and leave the dying to those who can do it in style. Yes, I may not have been the hero I thought I was, nor the villain you would have me be, but from beginning to end I was me, and there is nothing I would rather be. Farewell, cruel world, and good bloody riddance. Wait, Karasu. Now that's a ninja death. What can this all mean? Karasu is dead. Our mission complete. Yet you will forgive me if I am unsure how to feel about this turn of events. In any event, there is nothing more to be done here. Tsubame is wounded. Let us bring her home. Sin, we must go home. Honestly, I thought they were just gonna jump off, but apparently not. Sin is yawning too fast. Too fast. My chocobo is not trained in the way of the ninja to move at speed. When last we met, I was not myself. Pray forgive me. Master Obora waits inside. You are forgiven. Where is Sin? Invisible. Except for the for the big orange name there. The mission that brought me to Eorzea is complete. Once Tsubame's wounds heal, we have no reason to sojourn further in these lands. And yet, if Karasu spoke true, no, it simply cannot be. It be. This quest is not yet available, so I'll get Ninja Chainmail, which is, well, I don't even need to try it on because I know it's the same as they have. Ninja Chainmail, so I'll actually have a shirt, but I need to make something. And then a Koga Garb Coffer for a possibly cooler looking uniform, possibly less cool looking uniform. Kasatsu. The execution of a single ninjutsu without consumption of mutra charges. Uh-huh. 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 Cool. I will decline your mission. I cannot do it. What? What are you doing? Entreats dark forces for aid in his schemes. No. No. Oh, I also learned Tro. There we go. Okay. I need to go now though. So we'll come back here on Saturday. So not tomorrow, but on Saturday we'll be back. We'll be doing the main questing, continuing on hunting for our friends with this Stola, and then we'll also do the ninja quest. Once I'm level 50, of course. I'll probably try to get like an extra level in ninja so that I don't fall behind the main questing here. Hide. I'm hidden inside of Sin. Alright, anyways, I should probably return to a sanctuary. And oh yeah, when I press the ending button, I think it's going to do something that it's not supposed to do. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining in, and I will see you all on Saturday with more of this, and then Sunday is more of D&D, where we have the Haunted Mansion to go through there. Let's see. And let's go. I'm gonna throw you over to Joe. Joe plays violin. Joe is not playing violin right now. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna say hi, and I will see you next time. We can go there and listen to some, well, Zelda music right now, but there might be some Final Fantasy music as well. Who knows? Anyways, bye.
think I got it. Either way, I need to get the chords down first, so... I don't want to do it too fast.